Hello, 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 happy Monday. How is everybody? Did everybody have a good weekend? I hope so. Sorry, I got distracted. Somebody just put a interesting message in like the world shout chat I've never seen before. Hello, pancakes. How are you? You made a huge mistake? What kind of mistake? Are we talking like, I don't know. There are a lot of different kinds of mistakes. Hopefully nothing too bad though. You added a sub to 14. Well, welcome back to Eorzea. I hope you love it. As we all know, I am very obsessed with this game, so I am happy to have you back in the world of 14. But I hope it goes well. We have a lot to do today, and I'm very sleepy, so we'll see how those two things work out. I think retainer should be done-ish. One of them is done. That's fine. We'll take one. 16 made me want to play 14 and I got confused playing your level 60, so you just started over? Well, if you want company going through anything, I am happy to help. If that help is desired. If you want to solo it, that is also a-okay. Nothing wrong with that. What class did you start on? I am gonna play a Sage today, which I haven't played since I max leveled it while going through Endwalker. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's like muscle memory. There are a lot of people over here right now. You're on Siren on Lancer. Oh, nice. Dragoon, I have only gotten up to, I think, level 30. Oh, 35. When did I go to 35? I could have sworn I stopped Dragoon at 30, but I actually really like it. There's too many things that I want to level up. And also, I think this is a fun fact. I don't know if anybody else will think this is a fun fact, but I boosted an ult last month, so got her leveled up through Shadowbringers, but I've been putting off doing MSQ again because Endwalker emotionally devastated me. But she's also on Siren as her home world, so that's fun. I think, how do I want to warm up with Sage? Let's do a quick trial. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if it really is muscle memory. Or if everybody dies because I don't remember what my buttons do. That's also possible. I love White Mage with my whole heart. Like, I think it is legitimately like one of my top like 3 or 4 favorite jobs in the game, but every so often I'm like, I should practice the other healers again so I don't forget everything because they're all max level. Do I need a profession to pick Moko / Juke? I am not quite sure what you are actually asking there. I'm so sorry. The plant to make linens? I don't know which one of them is main tanking. We'll just assume they are, maybe? They both have their tank stance on. They're both right there. Makes it a little confusing. If it's like a low level, you probably need to have like maybe your botanist unlocked at least. But I cannot say. Because I do not know all of that stuff by heart. I am very sorry. I'm very unhelpful with that kind of thing. Okay. This is kind of muscle memory. I'm also eating way too much damage, so that's fine. Like, I think it just depends on what... I wish Aristotle was here because he would absolutely know. I think it just depends on, like, if, say it's like a level 5 plant and you have your botanist at level 5, I think you'll be okay. But don't quote me on that. Oh, you forgot about botanist. Yeah, so you'll have to unlock all of the crafter gatherers. Because without having them unlocked, you definitely won't be able to gather whatever you need. I really hope this is gonna be safe. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this is kind of muscle memory. I'll take it. Oh no, I don't want to be there. I can also look when I'm out of this as well. Also, I feel like I made the volumes louder than normal. If it's too loud, let me know. If it sounds okay, then I'll keep it. Mocha/juice. Let's see what level that is. You would like... That's the wrong button. Never remember. Oh, it's B. Oh, I can search. There's a search bar. That's helpful. Mocha grass. If it's this one, it shows as level 11 for me. I don't know if there's something else I may be missing. Yeah, Moko shows 11. It's the first cross the tailor tells you to find, so I assumed 5. If it's really early though for like the crafter gatherers stuff, you might be able to just buy it from the guild supplier. I don't remember how, I know you can do that for like the crafters. I don't remember if they sell the same stuff for the gatherers, actually. I wish I could be more help. It's just that my memory for these things is not the best. It's the for the tailor. Is that for Weaver? Because also they might just sell it at the Weavers guilds as well. Potentially. I forget at what level like they stop selling the things that will help, but like for the really early on stuff, they should I think sell the mats. Because that saves you, like, you don't have to worry about stuff being, like, super marked up on the market board. You don't have to worry too much about gathering. Like, they make it pretty easy. I'm really hoping I don't die here because I did just do these raids, like, literally last week. So, fingers crossed. Not for the first time last week, but Reed did them last week. All of the Omega raids. I'm waiting to see which one of them puts on their tank stance. It is Gunbreaker. Okay. Thought about buying them, but you're poor at level 10. Well, check if they have the if they have them at the guild supplier. If not, I can also buy you some and then deliver them. I do not mind at all if it would be helpful. And the music for these raids is so good. Did you finish 16 pancakes? I feel like a lot of people I've been watching stream it have been getting to the ends recently. Do that, easy peasy. You really only finished your Realm Reborn the last time you played 14? Well, all I can say is that the story gets better and better, and I hope that if you stay with it, that you enjoy it. I think Shadowbringers and Endwalker are hands down like the best stories I've ever played in like any game. So if you make it to them, I really hope that you enjoy them. I don't remember where to go. I keep getting turned into stone and it's really not a good look. Really not ideal. 8 more seconds. Oh shit. Maybe to that. Nice. Easy peasy. No, my healer left. My co-healer. Okay. I'm really happy. The stage so far does feel very muscle memory. Like the muscle memory is still there. I do like that. Are they all done? They are. Nice. I do not want to worry about having to remember to come and reassign them today, so we're just gonna let them read to the 18-hour adventures. Plus, then we get the money bags for the Dome and Enclave, which I definitely have not gotten even close to maxing out this week, and that's part of what we're gonna do. So I have to do that. I have to do custom deliveries. I think that's it, actually. Okay, I don't need these. Dome and Enclave. Someday I will go back to Boja, but that day is not today. There's still so much that I can give for this week. I don't think I'm gonna hit it. I do not think I planned effectively. I also have not played that much this week of 14, which is really good for me saving Gil. Really bad for me doing anything else that I would have been doing in the game. So good. I love this, like, the rebuilding of the Enclave. It makes me really happy. A garden? That would be really fun. I wonder how close I am to actually finishing this restoration. Alright, I'll give her those, because I'm not going to do anything with them. Means then we can sell the other two. Sell the cotton for 43. And this for 249. Alright, that is done. Which means... Okay, queued for level 90. Now we have to do... Where is Browser's Reach. Custom deliveries. I have been slacking on these, unfortunately. If I can get all 6 done, I will be very happy. All 6 for Minago, which maybe it takes her to max rank, if I remember correctly. And then I have to finish the quest to unlock Emilian's custom deliveries, and then we start there. I don't have to go here yet. I can go, hello Rifts! Hello! Are you here? Do you want to do some roulettes? I did a couple. I haven't done all of them yet. I also have to remember where the vendor is for Minago. I think they're over there for Minago's custom deliveries. Definitely not here right now. I see. How was your day? How are you feeling? I love your ninja glam, by the way. It looks so good. Also, I still have not gotten any of the healer's stuff, but I did get the Haloni minion. Can't get her to center very well. I'm very excited about. You're sore, but you can't skip out on traditions. I appreciate it, but also if you need to look after yourself, that is a-okay. Oh my god, you're gonna be level 90 on ninja before you know it. Okay. Do you want to join me in trying to figure out where this vendor is? Because I have a vague recollection. I think they're on that side. I don't know if I'm right. I also don't need to go in the water when there's a bridge right here. Yeah, I think it's like one of those two. What are you looking for? The vendor that sells the materials for Manago's custom deliveries? Because I have been slacking on this and I think I can max her out today. I think it's this guy. I should also figure out what I need for her custom deliveries. That would be helpful. Gold saucer consolation prize. Well, that sounds sad. This person. Okay. I'm glad that my memory did not fail me in this one. How many? 3? Okay, so I need 9 of those. Then. If my math is correct, which is always a gamble. Okay, so yes. Yeah, no, we should be good. Split level 61? Did I tell you I maxed out Culinarian during the Loprit quests and I literally didn't even realize when it happened? It's just like went to turn in one day the other week and I was like, wait, why is there no XP? Oh, because it because it hit 90. Whatever the achievement was, they definitely like it did not even like no, not teleport. It didn't even register. I think it's really funny. Okay, we'll do blacksmith because I want to get, so I have more than enough money now where I feel fine buying the phantom wing off of the market board for the shiny gunblade weapon, but I don't know if I'm high enough yet to craft it, so we'll go with this. Also, I never feel like I know what I'm doing with crafting, so just ignore me while I do this. Like, I understand it, but also, like, there's a math to it that just does not click in my brain. But I don't think I have to worry about it too much while I'm leveling. I think once I start trying to do fancier stuff, I'll have to actually figure it out. But yeah, I mean, it was a delayed excitement, but exciting to have finished leveling 1 crafter. I do still, though, have to go back and do the job quests because I've been very bad about doing those. I realized I could have just turned, but this is a straight line, which is maybe more efficient, maybe not. We'll see. Alright, Minago, I have things for you. Maybe? I have the things. No, nobody saw that. Nobody saw this. Nobody saw me forget that for custom deliveries you have to make them high quality for the collectability. No, I remember how this works. I really do. I promise. We're just gonna blame this on Monday. Nobody saw anything. This is part of why I don't like getting out of the routines of doing things, because then I forget the details. Like that. Anyways, this is how I am. How is everybody else? How are we doing today? Right, we need 9 more. Definitely for the first time. Okay, custom deliveries. Minago. Gold saucer consolation prize. Let's try this again. The good thing about being over leveled is it shouldn't be too hard to get it to where I want it. You're good, you're at your favorite place on a Monday night. That's so nice. I am just really happy that you guys appreciate the comfy chaos that happens here. It means a lot. Okay, that is much better. I'm just gonna pretend like the other ones didn't happen. Do that one. I do really need to also work on getting botanist or miner leveled up to 80 to do the Omicron quests. I just haven't felt the urge to do like a diadem grind, because that's the way that I would want to do it. But I just haven't felt that, you know? So I'm waiting until I feel that urge to just like do nothing except for gather stuff and then craft it. Or the other way I could do it is by trying to actually gather everything in the worlds, like out in the worlds, not just gather everything in the worlds, but like the gathering log, and try to gather like one of everything. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay, okay, we got all 3. Also, I started leveling Red Mage again. I think I'm gonna bounce between that and Samurai. Oh, good, the sad one. I really like it.
Once upon a time, there was
I
a
like both of
beautiful
them.
blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Okay, I have not actually been here since the first time through, so this should be interesting. Is the sound okay? Is it too loud?
But their fellow corrupted.
I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Not the end of the world. I would like to not have aggro, if possible. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I think we got this.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died in decay.
Then we go back. Oh, crap. At least we died together? That's a good thing. I forgot everything is faster. Okay.
And the very last of them.
Maybe this will be better than the first time though, and I won't die in every fight. That would be nice. Maybe that will be the only
In a
death.
faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Alright, and then that, and then that one. Okay.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
That one. I'm too far away for that. Okay. Every time I feel like I get in a good spot, I throw out the big AoE there. Okay, let's see if I can remember how this one works. Maybe here? Nope, not there, in fact. I shouldn't have said anything about dying in every boss fight. Just do a little baby heal there. Damage buff still up, let's go. this fun thing. That's my bet. I didn't see the hits, so I thought I was okay. I was, in fact, not okay. Okay, we made it. This is about as stressful as I remember it being.
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
I still think this is like one of the prettiest areas though. Captain Holmes, time for another Manderville.
Where none remembered life's trials.
Honestly, I feel like those are going to be the easiest to collect. I got the Scholar one, but I think I actually like the Heaven's Word Scholar one better, even though I have the Manderville one equipped right now.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost.
Hello, Stevia. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Demon, I thank you for the follow. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Rift and I are currently doing some roulettes. This is my second time in this dungeon. And first time DPSing, because last time I healed it. Definitely only died a couple times. You got birds! Heck yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Wait, the mount birds, or are there other birds? I'm not ever letting that get to 4 stacks. I just want to like pop a little bit of a regen to help out our healer. Because these are stressful to heal in my experience. This dungeon hates you. You run it like once a week and you still don't have this starbird? Oh no. I forgot how stressful this dungeon was.
So they created the kindest, most gentle.
You let your viewers bully you, and you got, oh, one of the mount birds for them. I love that. Oh, maybe I should have saved improv. Actually, I forgot this does this.
Its steps were light.
Um,
and its gift
except
was
Thorin, who
painless
hates
as
us.
working.
Honestly, farming him for his bird was... I hated it. He's so stingy and like, for what? You know? You were not in the right place. You finally got his stupid bird, but it was pain. I feel that. Also for anybody in my world that does not know Thebia, they are very lovely, very wonderful. Definitely go give them a follow. She plays a lot of 14, a lot of ESO, a lot of the Star Wars MMO. Very wonderful person. Alright, I'm letting it stack up a little bit. This one. Well, maybe I'll actually get to do this fight this time. So, for anybody that wasn't here, Ritz also did this one with me when I did it the first time going through Endwalker, and I was on White Mage for this. And when we got to this fight... Oh god. We got to this fight. I died in every fight. It was really bad. And then Rift's in the other DPS side, and we had a warrior for our tank. And I think we all died at like 60%. And then... How is there a dude there? And then the tank soloed it the rest of the way, so I have not actually, like, actually done this fight yet, I guess, technically. It was really impressive to watch, but also was, like, but I would have liked to have, like, fought the fight, you know? I guess even though I've also died a lot tonight, mostly by me not remembering all the mechanics, I can at least say that I have done the fight instead of watching him solo it, which, again, very impressive. Like, too much damage. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. Nobody has seen this. Nobody is watching me fail on epic proportions today. It's all good. I mean, also the thing that I have to remind myself with things like this, where I'm like, oh my god, I've died so many times, I hate it, it feels really bad, is that like, the way that I'm going to get better at the fights is by doing them, and doing new fights means I'm probably gonna die, and that is a-okay. Somehow managed to cap on comedy. I'll take it. I don't know what to do with them, but I have them. I meant to press commend because I wanted to commend our healer because they did a really good job. Because I did not do that very well. But we made it. Oh man. What do I even have? Aiming could be nice. I don't know if it's better than what I have. Anyways, how is everybody? That was a very stressful point to come into. You need to get going. Glad I caught your stream. Thank you for stopping by. I know I stream later than most people do, but I'm glad that you're able to be here for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Demon Eye. You're usually in bed by now. I feel like if I was not a night owl, I would definitely be in bed as well. Like, I feel like if I wasn't a super night owl, I would be like the super early bird. Like, it would just shift to the other extreme. But have a good rest of your night. I am glad that one is done. Rift, do you want to run through the other things for the leveling on your ninja? Okay. So we want to do... I guess they're pretty close. It's not like Red Mage and Samurai, which are the two that I'm leveling right now. It's not like they're so far apart. I could go Red Mage. If you're okay with, like, it does limit what we'll be able to do because my Red Mage is still very small level. I think at 64 I'll get the raise, which will be fun. Okay, let's go up to Ganago. I didn't QS today. Yeah, this is definitely a Monday brain. Definitely a Monday brain. I like, okay, so over the weekend, my roommate and I, we had like a really big adventure out on Saturday, right? It was really fun. It was really good. So we go out for like coffee and breakfast, brunch, lunch, depending on whatever time it is that we make it out, every weekend. And we went to some different places than normal, which was good. It was very adventurous and fun. And then after that, ended up going to, we went to H Mart, which is like a giant, like Asian grocery, home goods place, it's huge. It is so good. We've spent like, I don't even know how many hours there, but it was a lot of hours. I have to switch classes. Got some cool things. And then literally like yesterday, right? So we did that, and then like I like chilled out the rest of the night, and my roommate had like other plans with another friend and all that kind of stuff. So they kept doing stuff, and then like literally yesterday we were both just like, why are we so tired? Was like a 3-hour, 4-hour adventure, like really, did that really take that much out of us? And the answer is apparently yes, it did take that much out of us. Oh, I can make more. I'm used to them. I'm used to them only taking 3 before leveling. Okay, that's fine. This is just really scuffed with Monago today anyways. We don't have to talk about it. So like yesterday, all I did was like play Sunhaven and hang out with friends, and it was really great. And then today, I'm still just like, oh my god, why am I so tired? Hello, Rifts. Goodbye, Rifts. And I'm just gonna blame it on that it's Monday. Because that's always the answer, right? When Mondays are weird, it's just because it's a Monday day. Hello friends, I am back once again to buy more things. I should just discard the other 3, shouldn't I? I'm not gonna do anything with them. You go there. So I have a question for people who have maxed out like all of the custom deliveries, if there's anybody here that has done that. When you've gotten everybody to like the max like rank or reputation or whatever the word is for it, do you still do them every week for scripts, or do you not worry about it? I feel like there's such a good way to get scripts even if you like max out the rep. But I don't know if that makes sense. Hello, Fearson. How are you? How was your weekends? Maxed out, time to gear now. Oh, you can give them all glamours, can't you? I forget about that. I feel like I've watched Moody change their outfits enough times that that should stick in my brain more. I asked that like I'm like even close to maxing out all of the reputations for the custom deliveries. I am not close at all. I just always wondered about that, like, because they do give really good scripts. If like once you've gotten all the reputation, if you keep doing them, or if it's like you've maxed it out so then you just stop kind of thing. You're number 14, but I'm number 8? How does that work if we're in a party together? That's odd. No idea. Yeah, that seems really strange. Because I would think that since we're in a party, we'd at least be like back-to-back numbers, right? Like if I'm 14, that you would be 13 or 15. Also, I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to ask while we were in the dungeon. But how are you liking ninja as it's getting higher level? Is it more fun, less fun? Still giving your hand a workout? Usually we're consecutive numbers unless you're on healer or tank. I wonder why it's not consecutive then if we're both deeps. We're both on DPS. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it too much. I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna work out and we're gonna be in the same group, because why wouldn't we be? It's fine. You're 90% sure you're doing it all wrong? Oh no. I'm sure you're not. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like it would get more complicated, right? As you level up, as they all do, to be fair. My weekend was good. Yours was half busy, half bliss, aka at home with the cat. Does that mean that the cats were behaving themselves then? Banago is so cute. Savior of the Resistance, Widows and Orphans Funds. Wait, why are we going into another cutscene? I didn't do anything. Okay, no more deliveries until tomorrow, which is nice and easy. When you did Red Mage, you got a pretty good grasp of the mechanics, maybe not expert level, but good enough for sure. On Ninja though, I don't think I'm doing any of it in optimal form. Yeah, I don't know. Ninja is wonky, and mine is, I think, only like level 60. That's not what I meant. But like, the timing on the mujas, for me at least, I don't know about for you, the timing on the mujas is what I never quite know, because you only have 2 charges of each, right? And like, you want to put down the AoE one. But then after that, I have like no idea. The like AoE damage one. Red Mage, I am still amazed that like, because it did confuse me for a very, very, very long time. And then I was leveling it, and then I clicked it. It clicked in my brain, right? The pieces kind of fit together as far as the rotation, and that I was like, oh my god, this is like so boring. But now I don't think it's boring. I just feel like it's really incredible that it's like one of the classes that I feel like is like the simplest, and yet from the outset it looks so fucking complicated that I was just like, I don't even want to touch it. I don't even want to have anything to do with it, because it's too much. Hello, Francesca. How are you? I don't think I have optimal food. That's fine. If you want to be 100% sure you're doing it wrong, I can give you some tips. I will appreciate all tips. And then the thing too with Ninja, at least for me, is that like, I think we were talking about this in one of your streams, Francesca, but like, I only remember the Muja combos based on where I have the buttons on my hotbar. I do not know what the names of them are. And so I feel like if I ever tried to look up a guide or anything and it was like, oh, you want to do this one, it would be like, but how do I get there? Because I only know the buttons in the 1, 2, 3 order that I put them in. Which is not helpful for, like, literally anybody else. You know? I should probably catch up. And not get whacked by that as well would be helpful. Like, there's 3 single target Mujos and 1 AoE. But which single target do I use and when? Neither seem to have status effects. Yeah, I don't know. I do not understand it. 2 AoE. Yeah, the only one that I know for sure is the one that does like the damage over time. I forget the name of it right now. But like the one that makes like the little cloud on the floor. That's the only one I ever tried to intentionally put down because it's the only one that I know what it does. On the very rare occasion that I play Ninja, I will add, I do not play it very often. For a single target, you want to prioritize the one that makes the big lightning strike. Oh, I know which one that is by sight. I don't remember the name of it. But I know which one you're talking about. Oh, also, I did not ask if anybody else wants to join us for roulettes after this. You are more than welcome to. Also, literally no pressure whatsoever. I thought I was behind. I thought that was behind the statue. I thought wrong. Checking my printout for reference. It's right on. Right on? Right in? Not right, rash. That one. Yes. The one that is like the big like whoosh kind of lightning thing. That's probably not helpful at all for literally anybody else than me. That's the one usually the one I use because the potency is higher. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Lark? I will also say, for Red Mage specifically, I would not have understood it as much as I do if y'all had not explained it to me. Also, where is our tank? Okay, there they are. But is it correct? I have no clue. You know, the way that I look at it, if we're doing damage to the enemies, we're good. We are golden. Because I watched one YouTube video when I started playing 14 because I have a lot of anxiety about a lot of things and feel better watching videos that prepare me for how to do things like a normal person. And one of the things that the guy has said is that you always want to be casting. And so the way that I look at it is even if it's suboptimal damage, it's still damage, so it's still good. And that is how I have lived my life since I watched that video. Like, even if it's 1 tick of damage, that's still more than 0. Also, wait, do I have this one yet? Oh, I'm falling behind. I'm not doing the damage. There we go. I don't have the AoE. Okay. I thought maybe I was just misreading. Ow. Ow. I literally just stood like in the way of those. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that flips me outside of the arena. I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm learning things today. Such as that can flip me outside of the arena. I did not know that. Hello. Hello, friends. Nice. I think I have acceleration. I did not think the cooldown would be over yet. Nice. I feel like it's what I really have come to enjoy about White Mage, or not White Mage, about Red Mage, is that it feels very methodical, which makes my brain very happy. Hello, Darkly! How are you? Yep, currently doing Omnivore Keep Hard. I should not hardcast Scatter. A friend and I are currently doing roulettes on classes that we are both trying to level. And this is what we got. So I'm leveling Red Mage. Rift is leveling ninja. But how have you been? How are things? I hope that you've been good. Ninja's fun as heck, it's my main. Well, neither of us understand how it works, so if you have any info or pointers or anything that you're like, the game doesn't tell you this, but this is what you should do, because that's how I was with Red Mage. The game did not tell me what to do, another player told me what to do. I'm sure they would be very welcome. I'm glad you're doing well. Also, literally no pressure as well if you don't want to give tips and tricks. I displaced the wrong way. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. Good, good, good. Don't think we can do any damage to him right now, right? Yeah, it does nothing. The game doesn't outright tell you, but hide refreshes the casts. Wait, what? That's wild. Okay, that is definitely good to know. Thank you. I don't want to be right there. And I do know that that just saved through all of the mana that I had saved. But that's okay. I will look at the rest of your tips after this. I just have to, like, actually focus. But I appreciate them so, so much. I should probably not stand right there. That would be smart. Nice. Easy peasy. Also, the self-win buff does no damage. The water attack lets you cast trick attack. Oh, that's cool. Ice and earth attack is kind of stuck until max level, stick to lightning and fire. Also never remember the actual names of any ninja attack despite exclusively playing it. That's totally fair. Where I was actually just saying that, like, I don't play ninja very much, but whenever I play ninja, like, I have this is where I have my mudras, right? The three little wombo combos. I could not tell you the names of these or the orders in which to get the mudra that I want. I only remember it based on how I have them ordered here. And I feel like that is not an uncommon thing. Name your favorite sauce. There are wrong answers. My favorite sauce is Frank's Buffalo. Literally will never be out of stock of it in my house for as long as I live because it is the best, in my opinion. All of that, it still feels like it's wrong. Oh no. I wonder if it's like, Because some of them, like, I feel like ninja's spell effects aren't super flashy, and I feel like other classes have, like, really flashy spell effects. I wonder if, because I would totally feel this way, I feel like if the spell effects weren't as much, if that would make me feel like I was doing less damage. I'm not saying that that's, like, a thing, but, like, I feel like it would, for me, I feel like in the way that my brain works, that would be maybe a thing. Did I get Wondrous Cells? I did get a new one. Okay. That's good. Before a boss fight, the thing is to cast Wind Buff, use Hide, and Ready Water attacks. Start off with Mug Trick Attack, Assassinate. I never knew when to use Assassinate, personally. Because I never feel like... Again, this is coming from somebody who does not really ever play Ninja very much, so take all of it with a grain of salt. But I feel like Assassinate just has always felt like it's not really like it's like attached to anything, you know? Usually when it's off cooldown, that is not a bad rule of thumb. Alright. We can do a leveling. I did trial and normal rate already, but I'm more than happy to do them again. I do not mind. And then after this, we go back to MSQ, which I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. You just use it whenever it's available because it makes you look really cool. It does. It's not attached to anything low level. That makes sense. My ninja is only level 60. Rips is... Oh, you leveled up. You got 83. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna queue us for leveling and assume that that's okay, because I haven't heard otherwise. You only really know ARR. You're almost at Heaven's Word. In this story? That's so exciting. You have so much good story to come. So many adventures to go on. You didn't realize you leveled? I only noticed because I was gonna look and say what level you were, because you were 82 when we started. You skip all the time. Well, I was gonna be like, oh my god, that's outrageous, but also like in A Realm Reborn, I absolutely maybe skipped more dialogue than I should have. I've talked about this before. For me, A Realm Reborn did not grip me at all. It was not the thing. The story in the beginning was not the thing that got me playing the game and interested in the game and kept me interested in the game. I didn't really start getting super, like, invested in the story until Heaven's Word, and then after that, like, it just got, like, more and more, and, like, better and better, and then Endwalker was just, like, everything. Okay, while we wait for this, I'm gonna go pick up the Lopper quests. Because I haven't done them for like 4 days. Feels bad. Although I don't know, I guess I could do them on Blacksmith, since Culinary and hit max. I guess that's fine. I just want to be able to make the shiny Gunbreaker weapon. Actually, how many scripts do you need for the... How many scripts do you need for the what's it called? Oh my god, my brain today is like Swiss cheese apparently. for the advanced recipe book. Going to do other dailies. Might hit 84. All good. We'll do dailies. Come back together when it cues us for roulettes or when the cues pop. Some non-ninja mains make spellcasting macros from what you've heard. Yeah, macros could be good. There's like, I feel like there's always people who are like, you should make macros for spells. You shouldn't make macros for spells. Like, there's so many cases for both that I never know what is like actually right. I do some macros for healer. I don't macro. I haven't really macroed any other classes. Oh, fun. Darkly, if you haven't gone through Heaven's Ward, this dungeon may be a spoiler, so if you want to jet for a little bit, that is a-okay. Unless you don't care, which is totally fine. I just like to warn people if I know where they are in the story.
I'm in danger!
Like, I won't see any of the cutscenes or anything, but just like in terms of like being here or whatever. You don't macro. You might macro the teleport spell because it's impossible to get off in time. But the controller? Oh gosh. I've never played 14 on controller. I have no idea how it feels. Hopefully it feels good. You won't remember it? Okay. I just like to warn because again, you know, just in case, if I know where you are in the story, like to at least give people a heads up. You're afraid of macros because you've heard they can give you a small lag? Wait, really? I had no idea. Hi friends. I am not the tank today, but it's nice that you think I am, and that I, as a red mage, can tank your attacks. Please. Please. Okay, we'll just kill you, that's fine. That also works. The weirdest thing, so there have been something, like, a number of things with boosting my ults and then playing on her. Well, also just ults in general, after having everything kind of set up how I want it on my main. But like with her, the class that I boosted her on was White Mage, right? Because it's like my favorite healer. And so I don't have any of the macros on her. And I went to go res somebody. I remember the first time I went to res somebody, and here, like on this character, I have it macroed where it just auto swift casts into the raise. And I was so confused the first time I tried to res on Aiko on the ult as to why the raise was taking so long. And then I realized it was because it did not have the macro, which is like, I don't know. I feel like it's interesting how those things get so, like, you just get so used to having them. I also forgot I have the damage buff at this level. That like when you don't have them, it like doesn't even, at least for me in that case, it didn't really click. I was just like, wait, this is not right, but I can't figure out why. Like at a point you need to get some tea. Always have tea. That is one of my favorite things. Tea is always good. Nope, no. My friends, I do not want the aggro. I understand. But please. I'm just one cat girl. That's one way to solve that issue. I was perfectly fine to just get that one guy. I don't know that the rescue is necessary, but like I'm not mad. It's just more surprising because nobody ever rescues. Alright, agreed it all because I can desynth it all and then sell it on the market board. I really hope that one day is like chill as I feel in like these kind of dungeons. I will feel that in the Endwalker, post-Endwalker stuff as well. It's just like, yeah, this is no big deal, you know? It's just another day. Fighting the bad guys. Hello, Insane Genius. How are you? Must be a Mass Effect mod you're unfamiliar with. Yes, the mod is called Final Fantasy XIV Online.
I will not yield to you.
We'll be back to Mass Effect tomorrow, though. But how are you? How is your night?
I have the power.
I have the power. Do you though? You're okay. Made a discovery today which is both fun and annoying. Hopefully more fun than annoying. I disagree about that hitting me. This healer is using rescue more than I have seen any healer ever use rescue before. And I say that as a healer main. Does she just not trust me to do anything now? I feel like maybe she just doesn't trust me. Which is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. My healer doesn't trust me. It's probably fine. Probably overthinking it. Well, you work in history, so today you learned about a source you weren't aware of, which is really famous and you should have known about it, but it's a really fun primary source. Well, I guess at least you know about it now. Also, should is overrated. Maybe you found it at the right time for you, you know? They're going. They're still going. Okay. Not overrated at all? But your source isn't overrated? I mean, that would be good. Right? Called the Vindolanda tablet. It's the oldest primary source from Roman Britain. I have never heard of it. I also am not good at history, so that's probably why. What is it if this is not like the most ignorant question to ask ever, what is it a source for? Like, what kind of information does it give you? It's a letter from one Roman general's wife to another, inviting them to a birthday party. Oh, that's fun. I wonder what birthday parties were like in ancient Rome. Probably fun. I would imagine that they would be fun. Although fun may be relative. Which tells us that Roman generals could bring their wives to the frontiers when they celebrated birthday parties. Yeah, that's really cool. Do you ever, I don't know, I was thinking about this the other day actually, but like so much of what happens nowadays is online, right? And so say that like the servers go down for something and then you just lose all that data. Like if there are historians way in the future, what would they, or like how would they be able to discern anything that's happening now, you know? Which is, I think, is a really interesting, I do not need to stand in that. Is a really interesting, like, I don't know if problem is the right word. But like, it's so different now than it was for so many years, for like, the only way that you were gonna get records on anything was like, through something that was written, right? Like the letter about the birthday party. A lot of alcohol, often sex was involved, food and such. You are not a Roman expert. That's totally fair. I am not a history expert in by any means. History was not my subject in school. I don't know if I make it. Oh my god. I always forget, like legitimately always forget how much I have to pay attention on a class I don't know as well. Okay, gotta break the chain. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. That's fine. I had history in school. I just did not take to history classes very much. I was more an art kid. Like, I took history because I had to. I never went past, like, what was required for gen ed or whatever. I got the raise. Okay, finally. I feel like that's like ages to get. We have books in written forms about modern day. If a few of them survive the next 1,000 years, then we're good. That's true. Yeah, like I only really had history like growing up, right? Like elementary, middle, high school. I took some in college, but like I was a psych then English literature major. So whatever history I learned was more related to that, to like general world history. And unfortunately, most of what I did learn as a kid has not stuck in my brain because I've not had much of a use to use that information, which is probably not the best. But it just was never really exciting for me. I had one teacher, actually that's a lie. There was one teacher I had in high school my sophomore year. I was supposed to take AP history because my college or my high school started offering AP classes, and I went to one class of the AP history class. It was so unfun that I went to my guidance counselor and I was like, listen, I'm not doing this. And I got them to switch me to regular level history. And that teacher did a really good job. He did a really good job of like making it really engaging and fun, and like I feel like I actually like that was the only like history class I had ever actually enjoyed in school. But unfortunately, like most history that I went through, history classes, I could not tell you much these days. When it comes to modern subjects, then you do a good job. Oh, that's good. I just always wonder, like, what historians are gonna think or how they would navigate kind of the world of today, because so much of it is like online, right? Although I think I will also say, when I think about like history and stuff these days, my partner, you know, like he's done a lot of like anthropology studying in that realm and work and stuff, and so I think about a lot of stuff through that lens versus like, oh, I wonder what people are gonna say about what happened, but like how are they even gonna like know what happened? How we navigate like so many things. Yeah, well, writing history of today, but just because so much of it is like, I don't know, like context-based, and the records aren't physical records, and how do you authenticate something if it's like a Tumblr post from 2003, you know? Like, which I don't expect anybody to have answers to those questions, but that's the kind of thing that I've been thinking about recently, of just like, it's such a different worlds, right, than in different ways of documenting things than we had before. I'm pretty sure I only passed AP history because you were the only one who laughed at the teacher's jokes. I feel like that also definitely helps. I think my favorite thing, which my cousins are now discovering, that I discovered, which I think is kind of a universal experience, is like, so in high school, I went to a very, it was competitive. I wasn't competitive, but the school was competitive. I was just like happy to chill. But like I just remember all of the teachers being like, well, in college, your professors won't tolerate blah 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 blah, whatever. And then in college, like none of my professors literally cared about, they were like, are you turning in your work? Are you showing up when you need it? Then you're good. Like, who cares about all the stuff that all the high school teachers were like, they're gonna want you to be, this is not custom deliveries, like, whatever. It's been a lot of years since that, but I thought it was really, really funny. But all my not all my cousins, a lot of my cousins now, like, are in their first or second year of college, and they're like, oh my god, it's so lax compared to high school. It's like, yeah, I could have told you that. They're like, all of our high school teachers made college out to be like this, like, you have to get everything right, you have to be super, like, professional. Your teachers and professors are gonna be, like, really mean and, like, really cracked down, but, like, everybody's super nice and chill. Today you learn than just have reduced fall damage. I would not have guessed that, actually. That's kind of cool. One thing we have to remember is that people 100 years ago were rational people who lived in a complex world just like today. The telegraph was new. 100 years before that, and the newspapers were the hot new thing. That's true. That's very fair. I forget about that a lot, like that kind of thing. Hello, Aristotle. How are you? How is your night going? I don't know if we make it so much MSQ today. That's okay. I can give you a quick example. Sure, I would love to hear an example. This is a whole world that I do not really know much about. I'm always happy to learn about new things. Also, Rift, I just auto-queued us for trials. I did not ask. I'm assuming it's gonna be okay, but just let me know if you don't want to do that. I'm just autopiloting today, apparently. Which is not really different than any other day I play this game lately, but that's fine. Okay, we got those. Where's the other... One over there, one out there. Okay. Not too bad. 1939, the Second World War started after Germany invaded Poland. Okay, go that away. It's really. Okay, the name of this quest, which I did not realize when I picked it up, is called Craft Fashion Baby. And I really wonder, is that an intentional nod to the Lady Gaga song with, I can't remember if it's Poker Face or not, but with the line Walk Walk Fashion Baby? If so, that is incredible. If not, that is an incredible coincidence. I'm just gonna choose to believe that it is. Oh, it's Bad Romance. Thank you, Aristotle. I can hear that line so perfectly in my mind too, the way that she says it and like all the music and everything. France and the UK declared war on Germany, but the populations of France and the UK are not enjoying the idea of another massive war. I can't imagine why people would not want another massive war. Fashionable thingums. Oh, it has to be high quality. It's the bane of my existence. The high quality. I think I have crafting food. 5%? Wrong food. It's not 5%. Okay, this one's better. Last run before MSQ. We can also do. Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. How does so much time go by and I like literally do not realize? We could do a normal raid before MSQ as well if you want. I honestly have not been here for a very long time. Also, I will read everything that you were sharing in Saint Genius after this. Back into the thunder. I was gonna say, I still think this is one of my favorite songs. I don't know that there are any bad songs for any of the fights. Which is kind of incredible when you think about how many fights there are. I do really love this one though. Alright, halfway point. Get us sold. That put me way farther than I thought it would. Now we wait. Okay, if the white mage doesn't move, I should be good. Nice. And by good, I mean get plundered, so I can move again. Nice. Okay. 1939, Second World War started after Germany invaded Poland. France and the UK declared war on Germany, but the populations of France and the UK were not enjoying the idea of another massive war, so the opposition to the war is really strong, especially in France. There's a slogan from France which says, "Why die for Danzig?" which is a Polish city and an important target for Germany. We sit here today thinking, why did they let Hitler go as far as he did? But for a mother in 1939 hearing her son had to go die 1,000 miles from home, that didn't inspire support for the governments, which is why Germany wasn't stopped in the beginning of the war. As my short example, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will add, for the interest of staying short, you glossed over a lot of detail. I believe that that is not you going in depth, because a lot of history and stuff like that, I feel like you could go really, really deep into. But what I think is really interesting about what we're able to do and like what I'm gonna say you, but like maybe not you specifically, but like what we're able to do and like what you're able to figure out from information is just like, right, because I imagine part of like working as the historian in any sort of respect, right, is you're kind of like putting different pieces of information together, right? So figuring out why like that phrase could have had as big of an impact as it was, or why certain things that maybe seem unconnected actually like were connected to like the bigger picture of what was going on, you know? Okay. Everybody please wish me luck for crafting this high quality and not failing the crafts. I think I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Also, please don't watch my crafting rotations. They are not optimal at all. You got this. Thank you, Francesca. I want to be one of those people that's like really good at crafting, but the crafting in this game is like, I don't know, it's intimidating when you get to like the higher level stuff for me, at least. Like early on, I was like, yeah, this is like no problem, whatever. Just the high, like, this kind of stuff where like you have to get it high quality stresses me out to no ends. And I know logically how it works. It's just a matter of getting there. I also don't know enough yet to like write macros about any of it, which I know is the thing that people do. If you're asking what historians actually do, then it's teach, write books and articles, and publish your findings. I think that makes sense for the very little that I know about like working in that kind of fields. It's legit challenging. I have all my gear pencil molded and you still struggle to do the highest level crafts. It is a whole universe in itself. And I have a lot of respect for people that like can do all the things, because Lord knows I can't. So it's gonna... Did we get lucky? No, because I need the CP, but that's not gonna give enough. This is my nemesis. This scenario right here. Because in an ideal world, I could hit basic synthesis once and proc tricks of the trade and get... That's still not enough CP though for Master's Mend. So this is the thing. I'm just gonna fail it. That's fine. Mostly that's what we do. Some work as consultants, working in archives, some hire historians to research specific topics. Yeah, I've never really thought about like what you would do in that kind of fields. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I wonder if these would work. I don't think they're built for this level. I don't know much to lose. We're just gonna try it. See what it does. Okay. I know I have to accept. I just want to see. I think it might work better than I was doing. Okay, we'll try it again after the raid. Or actually, we can just go to MSQ after the raid, and then I won't make you guys watch me try to craft something and fail, probably multiple times. Oh, I need to move that. I forgot that I got the raise. Where did we leave off last week? I'm trying to remember. I think. Oh yeah, we went to. We were doing the big fight in Garlemald with Zero. Okay, I remember now. Your computer is running out of power and you're not going to get the charger when you should sleep. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, Insane Genius. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. When I disappear, you now know. Yep. That the computer has died and it is time for bed. I think this is the one that's just a bunch of groups of ads, right? Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. Do I have any rare minions or mounts? I'm trying to think. I have a good number of both. Not like a ton. Although I don't know how any that I have rank on any sort of like rarity scale. I can pull up like the screens if you want to take a look at them. After this. I don't think I have any that are like super rare though. I think like the rarest mounts I have, no, they're not like super rare, are so each expansion has their own like extreme fights, which are like the harder versions of their fights, and each of them drops a specific mount. So like for a Realm Reborn, they all drop horses. They have horses. Heaven's Sword is birds. And then after you get all of those for an expansion, then you can get like a special mount that you can only get once you've gotten all of them. So I have the Realm Reborn one, Realm Reborn, like a special mount, and then the Heavensward one for getting all the birds. But I don't think that those are like qualify as like super rare. Yeah, I like the horses a lot. I don't want to hit the bomb. Rarest thing you have is the Brickman minion from the DQ? Wait, like DQ like Dairy Queen? DQ? Oh, Dragon Quest. Okay, I was like, I would be really surprised if Dairy Queen's did a crossover, but also, I don't know that anything would surprise me with a crossover. How long did it take you? Not that long. The Rifts and I were working on the dogs, the doggo mounts. But those took a lot longer. So like Realm Reborn and Heavensward are pretty easy. It's just you just have to put the time in to grind them out, but like Heavensward and Realm Reborn, you can only do like you can do them with like 1 or 2 people. The fights with like 1 or 2 people. Once you start getting past Heavensward though, the fights are harder even if you have like people at level 90, so you don't need like a full group of 8 necessarily, but you do need more than like 2. And so then it also just depends on drop rates, right? Because sometimes they'll be very nice and you'll get a lot of them really fast. Sometimes they are less nice. So like these are all the horses. Not the unicorn. The unicorn is a white mage specific mount that you can get, I think, when you hit level 30. And then the different horses. And then this one is the one you get after getting all the horses. And I love his wings. I like them a lot. And then the birds. I forget which one. There was. Oh no, I got the Gabu mount instead, I think. But then this is the one you get from getting all the birds. Which is very majestic. And then this is one of the dogs. I only have 3 dogs. But I love them. Actually, I don't know what the mount looks like once you get all of the dogs. I don't know what that one is. And then I have 1 dragon. So horses are a Realm Reborn, birds are Heavensward, dogs are Stormblood, dragons are Shadowbringers. This is the only one I have. And then I don't know what's for Endwalker. I don't know what the Endwalker mounts are. And then I love the Rathalos, because this one you get from the Monster Hunter crossover event. And I love him so much. And Walker's cats. I wonder what they look like. I don't think I've seen any of them. But yeah, we love Rathalos in this house. So I was very excited when I got the Rathalos, I wasn't even trying to get the Rathalos. I was just trying to get I joined a farming party for the scales to make the armor. And then the mount dropped and nobody else needed the mount, so it's like, I'll take it. You know, I won't complain about that. And then the one dragon I have, I got not because I was trying to farm for the dragon, but because you can farm that fight for crafting material, which I was trying to get the Phantom Wing, because they really want to make the gunbreaker weapon. And then it dropped, and then I got it. Much to my surprise, I was not anticipating to win that role. Alright, let's talk to Alpha now. Okay, so this is like right after we did like a really big fight. We fought lots of void creatures. We had to help out Zero, even though Zero was like, I shouldn't need help. But everybody needs help now and again. Actually, before we do this, I'm out of water. There's probably going to be a lot of dialogue reading, so I'm going to grab some water really quick, and then we will go into MSQ.
We'll do it part, do it.
No, I'm not going to do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hi, yes, you, asshole, sir. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part, do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen.
Okay, hello again. I have a full bottle of water, which I think I will need. Hello, I. How are you? How is your night going?
Drink iced coffee.
Thank you for the follow.
Make attack.
And thank you for the hydrate rifts.
Coffee.
Hell yeah, we're hydrating tonight. As Helise said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. I'm good, happy to find your stream again. Still such a comfy voice. I appreciate it. Wait, did nobody claim first yet? I didn't even realize. Congratulations on being the first, but not the first, but still the first. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Hello, Smooth! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope your night is going well. Yep, the first person here 2.5 hours in, definitely. I think we need not KDA, though, for this. Go to more chill music. It's okay, how are you? I'm good. I'm very happy to be back in Eorzea and hanging out with you guys. The weekends always feel so long. Not seeing anybody. Do I still play League? Unfortunately. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voidsent en route to the snowcrafts, but we had the benefit of numbers. I feel like I said this last time as well, but I would kill for Y'shtola's winter coat. It is so good. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our worlds. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice Stardust and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Benalis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcrafts? Would you kill me? You have the coat, would you kill me? No, I wouldn't actually kill anybody. Wait, I can get it? Tombstone gear from Shadowbringers? Are you... I'm so excited. Oh my god, because it looks like... Look at her. Look at how stylish she is. And probably like insanely warm as well. Like it is such a good coat. I will have to go hunt it down after stream. Nearly operational, I believe. Features with the engineer who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingens? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Francesca ruining all the murder. We'll have more opportunities for it, I'm sure. Payment won't be necessary. This is the first time she said she'll help us without payment. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I love Zero. If you need someone to be killed, you can hire my cat. Is your cat trying to murder you currently? I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. No, that would make her a bad murderer. Oh gosh. One of my most vivid memories that I have is a few years ago now. Actually, maybe more like, I don't know, like 4.5 years ago. Hello, Rifts. Goodbye, Rifts. I was traveling long term. I traveled nonstop for like 6 months. It was really fun. About half of those months, I was staying with one of my best friends who lives in rural Canada, in Nova Scotia. And she had 2 cats. And I just remember one of her cats one day, like, I was home alone because my friend was at work, her parents were working. Like, I was just like living with them and it was really fun, but like I was just home alone working. And one of her cats brought in a field mouse that they had caught, and tried to give it to me, and me at 20 something, however many years old I was then, did not handle it very well, and I was like freaking out, and I kept trying. No, I didn't eat it. I kept trying to get her to take it like outside, and like was like, I don't want this. But the harder I tried to get her to like not give it to me, the harder she tried to get it, like give it to me. And I just remember at one point, like, I was sitting on a chair with like my legs pulled up, and she just like gave up on trying to give it to me, and then was just like batting it around the floor of the kitchen. I was just like sitting there horrified because I don't have cats. Like, my parents are allergic. I'm like semi-allergic, so like I don't know what normal cat behavior is, but I was just like sitting there horrified. And then my friend's mom came home and I told her, and she was like, oh, she was just trying to feed you because she thinks you can't feed herself. Like, you can't feed yourself. And it's like, well, that's really precious, except for that this was a really intense experience that I was not emotionally prepared for. I'm rude because I didn't eat it. I don't think that makes me rude personally. I think I could have handled it better, but also that was a very interesting experience. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me too. Wait, this is like dungeon music. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Wait, is this the new dungeon? Is this the newest one? Am I already there? Also, if anybody would like to come along, I know Rift is going to. If anybody else that plays 14 wants to come along, you are more than welcome. Not the newest. Okay, I was like, I know I'm going through the content, but I didn't think it was that, like, that far already. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself when I do catch up, and then I'll just have a cliffhanger until who knows how long. It is a fun one though. That's good. I really like the Endwalker post Endwalker dungeons. It was definitely a learning curve in terms of like they're so fast and things hit so much harder. But they're really fun. How are you turning in a circle like that while doing the emote? I've never seen that. I just really love the like. I feel like you learn what the music cues are for when you're gonna have something unlock. Makes me very happy. Okay, I will cue us. Alright, I'm gonna heal it. Am I gonna regret healing it? I don't know. Hopefully not. I just mean regret as in, am I gonna be really, really stressed out? Not actually regret healing it. Now that you told me that story, I just don't know what to get you for Christmas. I'm so sorry that I ruined the Christmas plans. You just ran this with Hevia earlier. You died. Good luck. I will do my best to keep us all alive. I don't know how well I'll be able to do that, but I will try my darndest. Also, I don't think any of us are dressed for this. No. I love it. Oh, they're just like right here. Okay. Okay, we got this. Easy peasy. I love holy spam. Now you have surplus field mice. Well, maybe one of your cats will like it. Maybe your cats will like the field mice. Okay, not too bad so far. I think everyone might release too fast though. He looks like the guy from the like level 50 snow dungeon. I forgot his name. Are you doing fine so far? Oh, that's so nice. I have a macro for a party chat whenever I heal something new that's like, I have never healed this before, but I'm going to do my best. And the tank said that I'm doing fine so far. That makes me very happy. Okay, so those hurt. You have a confession to make? What is today's confession? You prefer anime dubs because you don't like having to look at the screen the whole time? I mean, that's fair. Everybody's gotta do what works for them, you know? No shame. Oh, I should not have put that there. I was also... I thought you're walking that slowly. We made it, so that's fine. That's pretty cool looking, actually. usually have subtitles on when I'm watching something, but that's more just like a personal thing versus like always looking at the screen. But I think it also depends on, like, for me at least, like what like mood I'm in for watching something. Like if I'm like really gonna be paying attention, or if it's really just like, oh, like I just want background noise, you know? Because background noise, I definitely won't worry about like anything that I need subtitles on or anything like that. Okay. We got this right. You know what I'm actually really excited about, speaking of anime? The live-action One Piece that's coming out. I think that'll be really cool. I don't know when it's coming out though, but I do know at some point, because I have seen a fair bit of marketing for it, but it looks like it'll be really fun. Live action, anime, and good. I mean, those things don't always go together, but maybe they will. Oh, she's the Reaper. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is there no— oh, she's not the final boss. I was like totally waiting for there to be a cutscene, but she is not the final boss of the dungeon. Okay, I see. Oh, that happens so fast. Okay. What is that marker? I don't understand. I followed them and it seemed to work out. What? I think that was really fucking lucky. So, other one was in then out, so is this one out then in? It is. It is. I said it. I figured it out, but I was still really, really slow and got hit by it. That's okay. We're learning. Wait, so where do I want to go then? Just going one, two.
Ice
also didn't realize it was a Sunable, wasn't it? I noticed Kool-Aid. I also had one too late. How did the second one? How did the second one get on me? That I don't understand. I missed whatever that was, trying to place the bubble. Thank you for the hydrate, Smooth. Remember how in Lost Ark the first couple times you beat a boss it would be hard, but then someone 100 years score above you would come in and one-shot them? I know, it was crazy. She moves so fast. Do you get the Doom from Glacier? Is that what gives it? Like if you get hit by somebody else's liquid mechanic? Because I think that was there before I got my second, like my Doom, I think. Okay, so that Doom has like a 5-second countdown, but can be Asuna'd. So if I can just pay attention and realize when the Doom hits, then I can just Asuna it instead of trying to heal up the person. Okay. Alright, that was the warm-up. Now we got this for real. If you get hit by the mechanic, you get Zoom. Okay. So just dodge the boss, right? Easy. I'm saying that to me. I was not dodging very well. Okay, so also the good thing to know now coming in for the second time is she moves very fast. Right, so the in, out, out, in, it's gonna be like super fast. I say yes, but we'll still get hit. Oh, I probably will also still get hit. Do not even worry. So this one's gonna be that. Nice, nice. And that's gonna take half the arena. I don't remember what Solomon it was. Pain. It was pain. Okay, and then this one, they went in the middle. So I will also go in the middle. Okay, we got this. We got this. You have the Doom. I got it. I didn't get it! Are you? I saw it in everything. Alright. Where's she gonna go? Is she gonna go... Okay, so she faces whichever way that's gonna be. Got it. I don't remember which one is Soul Nebula. Oh, the pain. It's pain again. They're all pain. Just gonna follow them. Because they seem... I do not know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Nobody got the Doom? I'll take it. Alright, oh... That's gonna him. That way. Okay. I think we got it this time. Nice. That was much better. Are you gonna play Moonstone Island when it comes out? It's like Stardew but cute and you have pets. I have never heard of Moonstone Islands. I was gifted Sunhaven though, for the Steam sale, and I've been playing the crap out of that the past few days. It is so good. I'm obsessed. If it is anything like that, then I will probably really enjoy it. Honestly, so I really enjoy Stardew. I really like it, but I think I might like Sunhaven more, because there are a few quality of life things that are really nice, such as number one, you don't have to worry about stamina, which is the bane of my existence in Stardew, and I hate it. No stamina and being able to just like chop trees all day long if I want to is really nice. You know, it's weird, Twitch doesn't have a bad opinions under the report this stream. Wait, what's a bad opinion? That I'm enjoying Sunhaven more? Oh, what the heck is this area? Bell might be overkill here, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it's overkill. I think I did not need to put it. I think I saw how many enemies there were and I panicked. crazy, unrelated but crazy. Wait, but I don't understand what the bad opinion is. I've been really enjoying Sunhaven. Like Stardew, I'm never gonna not like Stardew, but I've been really enjoying the Sunhaven.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Oh. Really? I'm surprised that it's him. Also, what about his friends?
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint!
I do like his voice though.
Brace yourselves!
Fijian Deluge. That does not sound fun.
I bring my all to them!
Where? He put bubbles on my bubbles. It did not okay that he could put bubbles on my bubble. That is very rude. Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Great deep of blackest terror!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There's literally nowhere good for where I am right now.
You really must try harder! Battle the so well the appetite!
I don't. This is really just watch Star run around having no idea what to do, huh?
Be swallowed by the tide! What? That's not right!
Okay, stars, we can everybody back heals.
How do you like this?
Where am I supposed to take this? I have questions.
Good. The fitting flower.
Oh god. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine.
Why?
I'm not panic healing. Everything is under control. Totally Totally under control. He did the thing again where he put the bubbles on my bubble and I still do not appreciate it. Oh my god, that was stressful. That was really fun, but that was really stressful. But we did it. I will take that any day. Excellent healer adjusting, thank you. I tend to panic over heal, but it seemed to work out there. There's a minion. I don't think I got the minion. That was a 75. I do get the minion. How do I get that with the 75? Better than panic under healing? True. I would rather over heal than under heal, I think.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
So, is anybody else getting kind of a venom feeling from his face? I feel like he reminds me of Venom. Gonna go grab cake. Oh, I hope that's so delicious. Oh no, it's her eye. Oh no.
What have you done to Ashtaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
We went back to Miko? Yeah, I went back a while ago. Maybe like, a month or so? Just to mix things up. I will eventually go back to my bun because I miss her very dearly. So, we've discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend's. Opening one so large could not have been easy. You're always changing the way your FF character looks? Do you have like a favorite look that you've had, I? When I first started the game, I was the Miko, and I loved it, and I loved her, and I was like, I'm never gonna Fanta, I'm never gonna change her, it's never gonna be different. But you know, you get the one like free Fanta, and then I remember at one point I was like on a Discord call with my boyfriend, and I was like, but what if I just change? Like, what if I just become a bunny? And he was like, what if you just change? And so I did. And then I had the bun girl, and I love her, and I took her through, I think, 3 expansions. But then, like a little while ago, I was like, I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to just like go back to my roots. And it was really like nostalgic at the first bit to be like, because right, we're in like post Endwalker, right? And I hadn't actually played as the Miko for so long that it was like, I don't know, it just felt really nice to be like back in like my like beginning race at the end, like towards the end of the story when I'd really only played it in the beginning. So it's been really nice, but my Viera forever has my heart. A Lalafell you have a look you always go back to? Oh, that's awesome. Your wife has tons of fan art of it. Can I just say, I love that people make fan art of their Final Fantasy XIV characters because it's so wholesome, and it's just like, it just brings me so much joy that people get so much joy from their characters. In the Age of Alag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Sarda's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate, it does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. That's a really good question. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kagnatsu's part in it that he had finished? I feel like every time we get close to an answer as to what the heck is happening in this particular part, all we get are more questions and less answers. Oh, Ajaya, what has become of you that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. I'm gonna give him a hug because I feel like he really needs a hug. Like, I totally get what Estinian is saying, but also, like, can we just... I can't fly. Okay, that's fine. Like, I just wish that they would give him a hug. Is that too much to ask? Am I asking for more than we are able to provide? There are many occasions where so much time passed between events, it makes me wonder what the passage of time is for everyone in the game. They act like 5,000 years is like 5 days. Yeah, I think too it's like, we all have our own, I say we all, like all the characters have kind of their own interpretation, right? Like, for a dragon, I don't, like 5,000 years would feel different, right, than for like a warrior of light, for example. But it also, you know what else it makes me wonder? If it really is like the same, if Golbez is the same, which assuming that he is, right, is like the same person for like 5,000 years that caught Ajdeya and has been growing his army, is like, what is he to have been assuming, like, we're assuming like an adult man, for lack of better words, for however long, and then to be doing this for 5,000 years without dying? Like, what is he that is like a normal thing for him, you know? I mean, I imagine he's probably some manner of voidsent, maybe, which would make the longer age make more sense, but I could also be very wrong. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he's set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of this stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're right about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcrafts, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Nothing like a good old like transport quest after fighting for your life. Search for a leak-proof container. This is less a container and more safe given its poor condition and visible holes. Well, you say visible holes, and yet I do not see any. Okay, same thing. That one says hole poked, so I'm not even gonna bother. We're gonna go with the sturdy barrel. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Alright, let's go. I did not notice this before when we were fighting, but there are just full-on creepy dolls sitting over there. Okay, I don't know that I like that I noticed that. I think I was okay not having noticed that. But now I unfortunately will not be able to unnotice that. Guess what's happening in the chat? Wait, what's happening in the chat? Which chat? There's nothing happening in my chat currently. In the game. You swear this thing follows you? Is it the hunt tree? What are the odds, man? Why is it always where I am? I don't understand. I really don't. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcrafts. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. You'd think with how much the hunt trains follow me in the Endwalker zones that I would have done more of them. But I have in fact done only one ever. And it was very stressful because they kept switching instances. And I just gave up at some point trying to like swap over and over. I don't think it was the people that do the one that like follow me when we do this. I think it was a different one. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps the nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Alright, so I go this way. This area is really pretty though, like all the snow on the mountains. We have not really properly appreciated the view.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
I really like his voice actor.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, The Eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbears once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I really love how they all just accept Zero. Like, without question. I mean, a little question, but not really question, right? But, like, they just accept her, and they take care of her, and they care for her. It just makes me really happy. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Radzat to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduda. Hello! Let's go to Radzatan.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Or that will happen? Seems bad.
What was that?
I don't like that these things keep happening right as we're like, yeah, let's go back to the void. Does not bode well.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
Is the ARR spoilers? I'm really happy about a minor moment that just happened. Nope. Everybody here that has gone through 14 has, I think everybody but me has finished all of Endwalker and post Endwalkers, so feel free to share the moments. Also, we love spreading joy here.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation of the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
We can work together.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
I'm so worried about this right now. This is very not good. You were real sad, Yugiri. None of the commanders acknowledged you were a ninja. Like, I'm right here. I have secondhand knowledge of Doa's fall. Morlob was like, we have secret services that fight like you do, Lady Yugiri. I'm right here. After you catch Ivy Yugiri, finally you notice he was a ninja. She's like, you've been training as a shinobi, well, keep it up. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you got the acknowledgement you're looking for. I really love, I feel like it's such a small detail, but it makes me really happy when like you're on a class and then there are like special little bits of like dialogue if you're like on a specific class. I think it's a really neat detail that they add in. We know the Fiends was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. In other words, you seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. So, where to then? You have something to say about this, but not without spoiling? About what I'm going through, or about what Darkly is talking about? Very well. I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. It always makes me happy when the leader of my grand company calls me by my rank. I'm like, they noticed. Oh, about the class interactions. Yeah, there's one of my favorite ones I cannot say without spoiling something, so I will not mention it, but it made me really happy to be on a healer. And then with well, I could go on Reaper for this. I wasn't, but I've done most of this on Reaper. And there's some moments where I think it was Euless was asking this, like, oh, and like, where did you learn how to be a Reaper? Because that's such a weird and not well known method of like fighting or whatever, like a weird thing to learn, and I'm pretty sure we're just like, yeah, I don't know, we just picked it up somewhere. You have the hand mount. I love it. It does not look comfortable, but also like, I don't know, it's just kind of cute. Just being carried by hands. We're probably thinking of the same one. Probably. Saw the light over at Buffalo Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Your Lala looks like a claw machine toy. Oh, I never thought about that before. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo Remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kagda. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo Remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadga. By the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There is no time to waste. An urchin loaf, melon juice, Garlian pizza, rump steak, or the silver. I think I'll just take the silver because I can just turn that into the Doman Enclave. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert commands at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. I'll go and see if the fiend is indeed there. But there is no telling what manner of enemy this may be. I think we'll be fine. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The giant skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Katsuner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friends, and may the sisters keep you. So this is probably the kind of attitude that will like get me killed if I was in these kind of situations IRL, but I really feel like after everything that happened in Endwalker, like I'm not really scared. I feel like a Warrior of Light would not really be scared by much anymore. after that, but I feel like that's when you get complacent and then you, or like not complacent, but then you take risks because then you're like, oh, well, like what's the worst that could happen? And then you probably get your ass kicked at some point. If I was a warrior of light, you would break a lot more legs. I think if I was the warrior of light, I would try to let her, like, I don't know, just sit with everything that's happened and all of the adventures and everything without just going straight on to the next one. But maybe that's how they need to process everything. You would have murdered the fake Inquisitor the second you met him in bright daylight. You want to climb Kagda? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Srommel. He climbs like a langur and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I wish that our warrior of light could just like express like anger, frustration, or like what are you talking about kind of emotions. How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? That's fair.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
I wonder how they knew where the gate was.
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
I like what Captain said about their ships during the Leviathan quests. You'll have to remind me what they said. Hello? Who are you?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Also, he's very high up in the air. You're the one who destroyed the treasure vaults. Might as well just ask him.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
I see.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
This dude better become the archfiend of putting some pants on. Hello, Elsie. How are you? How's your night going? He does not seem to care for pants, does he? You want to do what with our perfectly working ships? Oh, you're fighting Leviathan without our involvement. Well, I guess sacrifices have to be made. Merlwib asks them if they have the balls to fight in the open, and they back off immediately. I see. Yeah, a lot of those quests are really good. It has just been much time since I have done any of them.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
I still think Rubicante sounds like a brand name for salsa. It could absolutely be a salsa, I think.
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Is it fight? Because we already beat your other 3 friends, sir. This guy is a freak for real, just got 1 foot toes out. Wait, does he really? I didn't notice. No.
I shall await you at the summit.
He does.
Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against
Man,
mine.
that would drive me crazy. Oh, bye, I guess. You want to do another fight, Rifts? Are we prepared? Also, do I want to heal? Do I want to heal this? Might as well heal it. Already here. Are you? Can I not see you? Okay. This one is Mount Ordeals. I should probably not also queue us for what we just did. You can't get there, but you're outside. Okay. I'm not nervous. This is totally fine. I'm totally fine. This is so pretty up here. Also, Tataru juggling is adorable. I love Tataru. The juxtaposition of this like really lush area with like the creepy music is kind of wild. This is the trial. I queued us for a trial, right? Yes. Also, this is so good. Like, look at the difference, right? It's like all gray and gloom and doom. And then we go back up here. And then it's like super sunny and happy. And like, well, not happy, but you know what I mean. Like, it's wild that the weather is so different at the top. Alright, we got this. I love taking it before you saw me. I didn't see you. No, I was just going to look at the weather. Because it's like, I think I remember it being different. Alright, let's kick this guy's butt. Also, how is he still a man in spirit? I don't quite understand how that works.
As I knew you would. As too will I. Come.
Okay, so platform we can fall off of. I noticed that. Yup. This is gonna be fine. Alright, we have a sage. I'll take it. Sage and white mage feel really good together.
The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
What? I don't understand. So I need to be on red if I'm red. No, literally everybody else is not where I am. This is fine. Where's the other healer? Who wants to follow the other healer?
Naught but ash will remain.
I really like his song though. Okay, going this way. Oh god. Okay. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Totally fine. So fine.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Why are there... Why is there a direction arrow? What is happening?
Dark flames to me.
I don't understand what is happening at all. I don't know what the arrows mean. I don't know what the purple means. There's entirely too many AoEs.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
Okay. I feel like that could have been way worse damage-wise.
But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
Golbez is man-shaped too, says the Archfiend of the Winds. Yeah, he said he's, what was it? Archfiends in nature, but his soul is still that of a man? I'm gonna forget like the exact verbiage, but That's what I don't quite understand.
The flames rise higher.
Like, if he's a void synth, then how is his soul still that of just a man? Unless I'm misunderstanding that.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh my frickety kraken. Bad. That was bad. Bad things happen.
To ashes to
Bad. Bad. No, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
I shall tear you asunder. Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay. First pull. I'll take it. I am gonna give it to not this. Why did he leave? I wanted to give it to our sage because he did a really good job. You love how Urianger talks like such a massive nerd. He is a nerd, but honestly, we're all nerds here.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Just wait till you do the extreme. Yeah, well, someday that will happen. I can't even imagine. But I bet his mount is like really fucking
all of
cool.
us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
What is it the gold is? 6? Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save? I'm gonna go with the second one.
You would know your enemy's heart.
We actually haven't done any of them. Well, we can do them together at some point. No
Very
Endwalker ones? I can't even
It
imagine
bleeds more than you can ever understand.
how much harder they're gonna be.
But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Oh, this is not good.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. I really was not expecting him to tell us where to find Golbez and Ajdaya, if I'm being completely honest. That really surprised me. I feel like I have a lot to think about after this. Oh man, this is really good. I have no idea where the story is going, but I'm really, really, really enjoying it. And I also really like, I think I've said this before, but I also am really enjoying not knowing where the story is going. But we'll pick it back up again next Monday. This is where I'm going to leave everybody for the night. Thank you for hanging out. Again, as always, I really appreciate it. And thank you, Rift, for running like 5 million things tonight. It was very fun as always. We'll be back again tomorrow with more Mass Effect 2, which I'm very excited about. There are so many things that I'm just excited about and happy to get to share with y'all. But we'll be back in Mass Effect tomorrow and for the rest of the week. And then we'll be back in 14 next Monday. I hope everybody has a really great rest of your night.